Alright, chat, what is up? We're going to jump right back into Sword Art Online where we left off last time. Sorry, the uptime was so long it took me to get the stream started. It was because of I couldn't get Twitch like connecting. Like, I know that's going to sound funny for y'all because y'all see like there was an uptime. So the stream was like live, it was going and shit. But I couldn't get Twitch to connect on my end. So the stream was broadcasting, but I couldn't pull the stream up on my end so that I could like make sure, hey, there's no issues going on with the stream. It didn't like cut out or free like any issues with like the broadcast of the video and shit like that. That's so I like have it up also, right? But it would not. It took forever to connect. Like, and my internet was fine. I have like fiber internet. I have the Ethernet cable plugged in. So what's weird is like I'm sitting here like I'm doing this, you know, trying to get it to go, trying to get it to connect and shit. And you need dual wielding equipment for this quest. So that just confirms this is going to be rain. Go ahead and hit begin. We can get it like loading. So yeah, like every time, like, so I would have Twitch pulled up on Chrome and it would just show the top banner would be like Twitch, search here, live, whatever, your channel, blah, blah, blah. And it would be on like my channel, like the link that I tweeted out when I'm like live and stuff like that, or the link you get in your email, like when I go live, you have the notifications on, stuff like that. So, but the screen would just be black, like below the Twitch banner. And it wouldn't be loading anymore. So I'd refresh it, it would go like load for a while, and then it would just load all black. But it would originally have like my chat would show up, the channels I follow would show up. It's just my stream, the broadcast was not showing up, or like the stream title. And then finally, like the 8th try, it like showed up. But it took forever. It took so long because each time it was loading, it would load for a long time before it said like, okay, it's done loading. And it obviously it wasn't. Well, let me get on some chapstick real quick. So what we're going to do, chat, is as you saw in the title, we're going to go get the rest of our remaining Gameverse characters added to our party. It's pretty clear this next one's going to be Rain. So far, with the exception of Yui, they've all been in order of their appearances in the Gameverse. So we got Straya first, then Philia, and Seven was the last one. So continuing that trend, it looks like Rain's going to be the next one because we know Rain also dual wields, just like Kirito. So from there, it would probably go Premier, Tia, Kureha, Zaleski, and then I guess Yui's last, maybe? Yui should be first, like if it's in order, but it makes sense why Yui wouldn't be first, because I'm assuming Yui's going to join in a non-combattal role. That would be my assumption. Because, like, what would Yui do, like, offensively? You know what I mean? But Selka can join your party, so, like, maybe Yui could do, like, Sacred Arts. I just don't foresee that being the case, so to speak. This is in the desert, in the southern kingdom, okay. Well, it makes sense that they would only be spotted in the area if they're cacti, since it's the desert. Yeah, we had fun playing, didn't we? Of course we're going with 7, because this is going to get rain. And this makes sense because like 7 was the last one we got. When we got 7, we took Philia with us. When we got Philia, we took Straya with us. And Straya was the first, so it was just Kirito. So that makes sense too.
町の人から魔獣の素材が欲しいって頼まれたの。砂漠にしかいない魔獣。ええ、サボテンみたいな外見って言ってたわ。でもちょうどそのサボテンの討伐を頼まれたとこなんだ。タイミングがいいじゃない。
Okay, so she joined our party? Yeah, she did. So the plan is, while I go over here to, if I remember the fucking controls. Execute an ally skill. So we'll go ahead and accept that. Let's go back here. So that's Sinon's thing. Yeah, I was just looking at that stuff. So that's Ancient Apostles one. We'll do that after we finish getting all the new party members. But I still want to do this. Talk to the Cardinal. But the only thing is the Cardinal, I believe, is in the Central Cathedral. It's the only issue. And normally you would think like, oh, but surely like they wouldn't put it there if you couldn't access it. And then you remember, no, this is SAO we're playing. Oh shit, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
What's the green room?
Alright, I'm back. Okay, sorry about that. Like I said, I was playing with them before the stream and stuff, the cats, and afterwards I gave them some Pops, and I left the wrappers out on like a it's not like a table. I guess it kind of is like a little like table thing that there's like a plant on. And I saw he was like getting on his back feet, reaching up there, and I didn't want him to like tip it over on himself and like hurt himself, so I had to like go throw him away. Where the hell do we need to go? Just out here. We're probably as close to it as... Oh, actually, from this one, maybe we can just jump off the cliff. Let's say from that other one down there, we were probably the same distance, but once I realized, like, wait, I could probably just jump down here. God, we ain't been here in forever. You must change equipment to dual wield to begin this. Okay. So we can't use katana. What the hell is this? XT stainless steel claymore? It has 2? It has a skill on it. And a debuff, and a passive, and it's that good one that I like. Weird. I don't remember ever picking up a weapon with that kind of like name. That's why it kind of like stopped me, because I was like, what? Wait. What? What the hell is this, chat? XT Mist of the Morning Star? Yeah, it's a much stronger katana. And it gives you movement speed plus 15 as a passive. That's pretty damn sick. I'm not going to fucking lie. Yeah, it's definitely our strongest fucking katana. Do we have any more of these like XT things? A dismembering knife. That motherfucker is chompy. Here's another one. Whoa, look at this rapier. The redwood rapier is cool too. What is the passive on that? Skill connect opening time, okay. And this gives HP recovery 25%? Holy light shines down to create a HP regen zone. Oh, it's an area healing. Interesting. And then agility passive. That is a badass rapier. That thing's cool as hell looking. Of course, there's Medina's blade, Night Sky blade. Yeah, even the Night Sky blade isn't as tough as these other ones. That's the one I'm gonna equip in a second. Just because it has like release recollection shit like that. I'm gonna put Medina's first though. So those are the only like 3 XT ones. So okay, we did three of these. Maybe that's what they're for. But the weapon types don't make sense. Like, that would make sense for Straya if it was going by like the characters. But Philia used a dagger and Seven used a spear. Alright, either way. That's a weird looking bow. I don't remember picking that up either. Risk plus 100, and that's pretty cool. 100%, so it doubled the risk gain. So, let's equip Medina's first. And then we'll equip, Night Sky Blade. Do I want to, like... No, there's no reason to like visualize attire, because we're gonna unequip them when we're done. I mean, I can at least like fucking look at it, I guess. Wooden sword, no. Yeah, because I was about to say I had these skins. That is the Night Sky Blade, I just realized. That's pretty cool. So that's the Night Sky Blade colored and affected to look like Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's Yu-Gi-Oh! Sword color and affected to look like Kirito. That's pretty dope. It just clicked on me that that's what that is. Yeah, let's dual wield these. Why not? Dual those, or should we mix and match it? Yeah, that's kind of like a throwback a little bit. That's kind of like when he had oh fuck, you know, in SAO he had the blue sword and the black sword. I know one was the Elucidator. I, for the fucking life of me, cannot remember the other one. I can't even venture a guess. Is there any like crazy sword skills over here? Nightmare Rain. No, that's a different skill there. Starburst Stream. Oh, you have to have your proficiency at 500. Yeah, because Starburst Stream that's Kirito's move. That's we have Inferno Rate though. We might as well buff it. Because did we have it equipped? It's our combo finisher. Yeah, why not buff it? Go ahead. Oh, our proficiency's not high enough to buff it yet. Okay, cool. No worries. Where's Rapier at? One-handed sword. Here we go, Rapier. What's like the ultimate skill? That's it. That's Asana's move. Y'all know what I was looking for. I was trying to see if it was Mother's Rosario. Wait, this can be leveled up? Yeah, let's level this up for Asana. We actually had the proficiency to get it. Why not? Are any of these other ones? No, that's the... Yeah, there we go. Okay, well that like buffs that for like when we have Asana in our party and stuff. Wait. Can I get this yet? A sudden brief yet? Entry. Erases skill connect EX requirement. Just go ahead and get that because we got that blessing. Oh, that expanded our Berserk one. Nice. Beast Bellow. What was this again? Erasing skill connect EX requirement. I don't know what that means. I ain't even on front chat. You know this game has like so much like shit. Superior perception. Unsuccessful deflect. Attack up. Well, I never like get deflects and shit like that. HP drains over time, but attack raises. Yeah, I don't really like that. I guess we could offset it with the healing we have, but HP drains over time while attack raises. But it just says attack plus 5. Like, does every time it drains, does it drop like 5 or something? Unsuccessful step dodge. Crit rate up a lot. Let's see if buying these like expands it even more. Doesn't look like it. We had the skill points to use. No, okay, it didn't. It didn't expand it like further. No worries. Alright, let's jump back in there. We played around enough here. Okay. Alright, time to get rain. Okay. From that little bit of her outfit that we saw, Rain's outfit is looking pretty sick. That's all I'm going to say. So far, my thoughts on the 3 characters added. Philia easily looks the best. with her unique like underworld outfit. 7 looks the same. Like I feel like this is how 7 looked in ALO and GGO. I feel like 7 looks identical. I would literally have to look at pictures of like 7's outfit from all 3 games to see what the hell's the difference. But Rain looks like she's about to look real different.
そこの岩陰に誰かいたような気がするが。気のせいじゃない？この数は想定外ね。ああ、離れたところにもっといるな。仲間を呼ばれる前に倒しましょう。ああ、なるべく早く倒そう。数が増えると厄介だ。
Yeah, the thing is, the cactus enemy, it probably is a send up to, Final Fantasy. However, these cactus designs aren't as memorable as a, what's homie's name, chat? Sure, buff. Inflicted with bleed here. Well, fuck. Okay. I was hoping you knew healing, but I guess not. Might die, chat, but I can't like pick up Kirito. I can't even fucking move. I should have set his passives. I didn't set them to like the AoE and shit like that. How many of these guys we gotta take out? 7? 6 of them. Okay, yeah, just fucking game over. Because I need to see, like, can we take anybody other than, like, 7? Because clearly we need a fucking healer with us. We need Asuna with us. Second, I need to see, Where are we? We're just back here at the desert. Okay. Yeah, so we got all those like skill points back, which is fine. Let's buff this like we did. Oh yeah, we don't have the affinity for that yet. And let's buff this for when we get Asuna. So is our party locked, or can we bring other people? Okay, it looks like we can. Alright, Asuna. And, fuck it, Edis, because she's like, we still haven't got to, like, quest with her. And, we need to go equip, Medina's sword and the Night Sky Blade. I'm not going to the effort of, like, recoloring them. You know what? Just so, like, I don't fucking fall, we'll just run this way. Just so I don't take the fall damage, like, why not? Alright, we equipped two-handed swords. For dual wield. Fuck. So it does have to be me and 7 only. God, son of a bitch. That's great, because 7 was providing 0 healing. I don't even think we have shit equipped for 7, skill-wise. Yeah, I know she doesn't have any, like, accessories or whatever. She does not have any skills, and we can't buy any, because we don't... We never had a spear, but... What is she? She's attacker? Why is she attacker? Buffer. Yeah. I feel like Buffer fits her anyway. I don't know why she's attacker. You need, No, that's just... She's gonna take more damage. Yes, they should all have movement speed up. Give her max HP up. Give her defense up. AoE is just way too good. Yeah. Yeah, give her AoE. It's too strong. Kirito needs that too. Movement speed, he needs to keep that. Replace this with the AoE one. Strength up, attack up. Do these even scale by strength? Yeah, they all do. Okay. Guess strength up is a good call then. I didn't realize they all scaled by strength up. Crit resist. No, get rid of this. Get rid of this. This is movement speed, right? Yeah, that's movement speed. We need defense level +7? I don't know what it means by defense level, but... Yeah, we need the big HP absorb, just in case. Thorn armor is cool, except that it lasts only 15 seconds. That kind of then makes it pointless, in my opinion. Convert defense to attack. Defense plus 10%, HP. Big recovery. Put that as like a good way to like bail us out if we need. Alright, let's try it. We made a couple changes there. We'll see if it matters. If we had the katana, it'd be better, obviously. But without the katana, we'll have to just make do. It would be nice if Rain helped us out now, so we had 3 people in this fight, but regardless, here we are. I missed my skill link. Yeah, I don't know my combo with dual wielding sword skills right now, but need just a little more HP absorb to offset some of the damage that we're taking. Okay, that's a good attack for right now. Can we, like, not target the one that's, like, the furthest away? Obtained XT Graceful Clothes. Alright, we lost the big HP regen, but we're down to, we took out 2 of them. Damn, they knocked me out of my attack. Just go into this. Fuck, they knocked me out of it again. Fucking bastard. Alright, half are dead. Oh, that buffed my... I see, that wasn't, like, healing me. I don't know what I did there. I know I need to do an ally skill. I was trying to, but... I ain't gonna lie, chat. I was mashing the fucking buttons. I was just trying to get some fucking damage out. XT Glowstone Ring, XT Plume Belt. Alright, we got a bunch of shit, like, we gotta check out. So that confirms we are getting the XT stuff from these quests, like I thought. XT Flower Dyed Waistcloth. So we got a lot of accessories and like armor and shit from them to check out. I started up at Cheerwine with vanilla syrup in it, but I think all the vanilla syrup like settled to the bottom again. Yeah, that's what Rain was in the desert and we found her the first time. In Origin. Dude, she looks sick in this game. Okay, yeah, she has the best outfit. Sorry, Philia. It's definitely Rain. She doesn't recognize that's her sister? Like, yeah, I know these are copies of them. It's not really Rain and Seven. It's copies of their like player data. But that's what I'm saying. Like, her player data doesn't know that this is um her sister. Okay. Dude, today, Luminous Element, motherfuck. Holy shit! These motherfuckers doing damage. God damn. Bro, what the fuck? I didn't think he was just going to put that, like, right directly in front of him. Dude, they're annoying like cactuars to fight. I will say that. Fuck, I was trying to fucking dodge. There we go, now we can get some, like, big healing. God, dude, I'm just trying to, like, kill the first one. Whatever. Again, I was trying to do an ally arts for the daily thing, but, bro, I don't care. At least this is going to give me a lot of healing. Motherfucker's annoying as fuck to fight. Oh shit, they both died? God, this motherfucker is annoying as fuck to fight. Can someone else draw, like, some aggro for me? There we go. It's good to do while we were in the healing there. God, I just realized we're doing, like, no fucking damage on this motherfucker. He's sure as fuck doing damage to us. I say, hit him, Kirito. My God. And some free healing lies down. How do you fucking block? Like that, okay. There we go, we got the increased HP absorption now. Oh my god, dude. Fuck this dude, man. Fuck. Oh my god, now fucking, 7's down. There we go, now he can heal 7. Dude, fuck this dude. God, I fucking wish I had the katana chat. This is a miserable fucking fight. If y'all can't tell. Bro, what is my fucking combo here? Skill rank 2, skill rank 1, skill rank 1. I don't have a fucking skill rank 3 one. Yeah, get the upgrade of that, because now we have the proficiency for it. That's Starburst Stream. Skill rank 2. There we go. Nightmare Rain, skill rank 3. Okay. Downed bonus. This is more damage when they're downed. Okay. And what is that? Skill rank 2? Okay. Do this. Are you fucking with me? I can't change while I'm under attack? So all that was for nothing. Yeah, this fucking blows, chat. This is a shitty way to start the stream. I don't know if y'all can tell on camera how, like, little fun this is. But, yeah, it ain't. This definitely sucks. Shit. Somehow ended back up over there. Do ally skill instead. Yeah, dude, if these are all gonna be like this, chat... Do any of the skills I have equipped debuff? Chance to hazard foe. Can guard break. I need to use that. I think when he does that. Well, he already did it. I was trying to block there, but... Okay. God, dude, this fucking sucks not being able to use the katana. Especially since we got that badass katana. We got him to half health. I was about to say, please launch him, Kirito. Yeah, I think we got a bit of a rhythm here. We know, like... Yeah, there we go. We gotta, like, back up, guard break. And the good thing about this is that it, like, moves us past him. I need to get another, like, healing going. We got him to half health. Nice break status. Damn, I was within his range? Are you shitting me? And try and hit him with this if I can. I say, let him do that because I don't have the SP right now. Yeah, we're getting in a good rhythm now. It's just that, my god, this is taking forever. So we're definitely going to need to, like, start using this XT armor, XT weapons, etc. We got him down to like 25% health. Wait till he's done. Okay, now go. Dude, he is spamming this fucking attack. Damn, I was hoping, like, go buy him real quick. Dude, he is spamming this shit, man. Alright, let him do it. And then we need to go in, get some SP. Alright, there we go. I kind of like tanked that with the super there. Super art. I can't believe neither of them is like even slightly attempting to like heal. Dude, he is spamming the fuck out this move. Holy shit. God damn. I didn't even see if he dropped anything. You better drop the fucking best fucking weapon in the goddamn game. Please don't tell me we have to fight anything else before we can get to a save. Oh shit, let me take my phone off the charger. It was like, let me know like it was fully charged and shit. Oh, and Treasure Cruise is like going nuts too, because like I haven't done OPTC run. I was like, why is my phone like going like fucking crazy right now? Dude, that was a terrible fucking fight. My god, chat. Jesus, okay. Brain hurts after that.
もしかして一人でサボテンの群れと戦っていたの？別にサボテンが目的じゃない。話を変えよう。さっき俺はキリと対策そんな怪しい人を見る目で見ないでよ。噂の
Oh, it's the moon I see. I was like, what the hell is that I see out of the corner of my eye?
前に私が戦ってるとこを見た人が同じような他の村でも同じことを聞いてそのなるほどな。レインは元 SAO サバイバーで攻略組や ALO の強豪プレイヤーをしのぐスキルを持っている。
I actually forgot that Rain is a SAO survivor. I'm not gonna lie to you, I totally forgot about that until he said that just then.
ALO では固有スキルを使いこなし、二刀流に加えて無数の剣を隠し持って、だがさっきの戦いでは2本以上は出していなかったな。隠し持っていない限りは。ということはレインは俺の剣。え、 見るのに集中しすぎて魔獣の警戒がおろそかになっちゃってね。見つかって襲われていたところを俺たちに助けられたってことか。まあ見るだけじゃなくて共闘もしたんだ。もう満足しただろ。助けて。私と同じ剣技を使える人ってなかなかいなくて。分かった。セブン。ええ、分かったわ。
Not one of these. Not one of these. Not without the katanas.
それじゃあ、行くよ。ああ、来い。始め。
All right. Yeah, if the next one of these is like, because this was a level 55 quest. I think the thing with Xenon is 50. Maybe we should do Xenon's quest first. Nice fucking dodge, Rain. Holy shit. You mind, bitch? I'm trying to fucking heal. This is why I didn't want to do one of these without the katana. Fuck me. Don't tell me I have to fucking beat her. That's great. It's wonderful. So, can I quit this quest? Because I gotta say, I really don't give a fuck about this anymore. Yeah. Fuck that shit. Because, like, you see, it's level 55. This is 45? Oh, fuck that. Yeah, let's go do this. Fuck this shit. We'll get, like, stronger and come back. Yeah, go to the Central Cathedral. Okay, not the Central Cathedral. I meant, like, the fucking... Can't even work the map right. I'm so fucking upset. Yeah, that's fucking dog shit because we've lost duels like that before. And, we were still able to continue. You know what I'm talking about, chat? Like, it was still like, okay, like, whatever. Like, it didn't fucking matter. Like, you didn't have to win the duel. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Fuck that shit. We'll worry about that later when we're a higher level. And maybe get some better XT weapons, because, like... That was a miserable fucking fight. Did that set you back to no skill 7? Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out my party, 7. Fuck off. Let's see if we got other XT shit for Kirito, though. If I can, like, navigate over there. So, let's equip the better sword. Yeah, that actually pissed me off. After having, like, a, shitty-ass weekend, that's not how I wanted to start this stream, was with, shit like that happening. Yeah, let's equip this. Ooh, good, it kept my visualize attire. Nice. What is this again? Tack up, okay. But if we have something, like, better, then we'll replace it. So let's see, any of this like XT shit? No. All these give her skills. The one I have actually gives a passive. Yeah, I'd rather keep what I have. Because it's Dex and Agility, which I need for the katana. Plus it gives increased attack. Did we get any XT armor that we see? That has a little bit more defense, but yeah, I just like this one better. That has better vid anyway. No, looks like the only other ST stuff dropped in that. Oh, that sucks. Either way, yeah, fuck that quest, bro. That shit was garbage. Let's see if, real quick, if we can do that other quest. Yeah, do this one. Because we died, we didn't get to clear it. I gotcha. Yeah, we can't do that because the Cardinal's not here. Okay, well, I guess... forget that. We'll do this one. Wait, what'd that say? Fucking shit, are you kidding me? Can I cancel this? Like, can I, like, cancel this fucking quest? Or are we, like, just fucked now? Yeah, world map, quest. Okay, remove as subquest, okay. Huh. How the fuck do we return to title? Are we screwed, chat? Yeah, here, save and return to title. We'll jump back in. I feel like now we have to fucking beat this and beat Rain. God damn it. Okay, lesson learned. Don't do the next one until, like, we've done, like, I guess Ancient Apostles and shit. I didn't think it was going to, like, be that much of, like, a level difference and shit, but here we are. It's a God, we've been streaming an hour and 15 minutes, and it's been pretty miserable. I'm not even going to front. No, I'm not. I'm not going to hold you to it, chat. Okay, let's go down here. Let's see if we can start this with Xenon. Fuck, man. Is there a way to cancel? Like, what's it called? Arcane Arsenal? SAO. Yeah, this is like, God, after having like the miserable fucking weekend I have, this is pissing me off. Okay, hang on a second. How to... Says that, Okay, so I see here, like, it says you can't cancel it once you start it, so that's fucking great. But it does say, like, the first four, which this would be the fourth one, it did say, like, you probably want to stop after that one, do Ancient Apostles 1 through 4, then stop after them, and then, go from there. Go into DLC. Because I don't even think we can start the fucking DLC while we have this shit locked, like I think it said. Which, like, blows that they didn't put a way to cancel it. Yeah, strength and gear. Just want to see something real quick. Yeah, I could strengthen these to +2. Even though it has less damage, it does have Vit and Agility. Where's the fucking, where's that katana I just equipped? This one here. We can go ahead and get it to +1. Do that. Thanks. We could get it to +2 also. I think I'll hold off on that. Back up real quick. Change this to Medinas. 70. That one's 77. 71. 60. Like, yeah, it gives the Vit and agility, though. Lowers our damage by, like, a lot. Why do we have higher damage with this one? Skill power, sacred arts power. Yeah, go with this, I think, for the passive on it. Do that. Unless we go over here. Let me talk to him again. Yeah, crafting request. Let's take a look at this real quick. That is dog shit. It's a lot weaker than what we have. Dex 44 is just that's outrageous. That's crazy to see. Yeah, leave real quick for a second. Yeah, we'll try and get stronger here in a minute and go fucking see if we can beat this. Lesson learned, then we're not going to do another one. It's just, it's really, really, really stupid that they're like, oh, you can't cancel out of it. Because, like, why? 75. Ours is actually stronger. Oh, I didn't even see this one. 80. I think ours is 77, but I had the other buffs. 85. Yeah, and these have, like, no buffs other than, like, some have crit. We could buy the cheapest spear just to get, like, access to the skills. To try and just, like, throw shit on, like, 7. That's an idea also. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to. Just buy the cheapest one. Sure, I don't give a fuck. Just back up. Like, I don't fucking care. Yeah, like, it had all that shit, like, popping up. Like, shut up. Where's the spear at? Here it is. Okay, there we go. Just equip it. Alright, now we got the spear tree. Great. Wonderful. We needed this, and we needed, this. Here's the thing, chat, is I think it would be very much easily beatable if we had the freedom to use the katana. Not being able to use the katana makes this, like, a lot more difficult and aggravating. Yeah, sure. Strength and gear. We'll level both of these up, I guess. So, where's Medina's sword at? Sure, just, we have the shit for it. Whatever, I don't fucking care. Sure, just throw it on there. Okay, exit. Let's leave. Actually, wait a second. This is what we have equipped. Just get a little bit more. Why not? Because if it lets us beat this shit, then, like, I'm fine with it. Okay, we can't level it up anymore. Just exit. Okay. Let's go put fucking 7 in our party. I wish, like, we could take other people. Like, the fact that you have to, like, do that fight as limited as that really, really fucking sucks. Skill tree. So we know we need. We can't get that till we get to 200, but we'll fucking get to 200. Okay, we can't get that till we're at 300. But if we have them equipped, we can get them. So, this was a 3, right? It is, okay. Deflect skill. I don't want that. No. This one I need to keep because it was helping me out. That was good with the AoE. We need, yeah, thank God you're laying down. That, because that's skill level 2. We need this as skill level 3. We need this as that healing one. This can be... What did we have here, chat? We did have that one to protect us. I don't think that's as much of a problem. Shit, maybe do that. We'll see what that does. Replace this with AoE. Strength up, attack up. All these scale with... No, only some of them scale with strength, like half of them do. Max HP up, defense up. Let's go probably with max. %10 experience gain. No, go with the defense, I think we need for this fight. Particularly, I think that would help us more. And what was one with sword? Movement speed up, okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Now we need to go get 7 shit. She just needs 4. Super arts, normal attack plus 1,000%. Increases the attack power of normal attacks during super arts. Oh, normal attacks. I get what it's saying. These passives. Okay, increases arts gauge. Struck enemies may be paralyzed. Increases the enemy hazard gauge. I'm just trying to see like what to get her. AoE skill, that seems good. Gives areas allies in the area an attack buff. Definitely make sure she has a... Let's see which other skill I want to get her. What did this one do? It's the arts gauge. Sure. Normal attack power and then strength up 5%. That seems pretty damn good. Let me replace my strength, my attack up 10%. Yeah, we'll try that. Yeah, let's do that. And 7, I don't give a shit where you have these set. Set them however you want. Actually do... 2, 3. Okay, there we go. And set that as her combo finisher. Okay, yeah, do that. That seemed good. Do wherever AoE is. Do movement speed, and what was it that Kirito had? Iron Will? Sure. Just for this fight, why not? This needs to be changed. Firebolt. Whatever that devil thing is, sure. And then, yeah, give her that also. And just copy the same shit from Kirito. Okay, let's go try and beat this now. Let's return to the desert. After this one, obviously, we'll go ahead and start the Reaper of the Woods thing, since it's a lower level. I pray we beat this time. Like, oh my god, this was a... I don't want to, like, take the fall damage. It was a disappointing start, man. This fact we couldn't change our skills, equip weapons, none of that shit. I don't even... Speaking of which, did I even equip Kirito's skills? No, I didn't. Wait, yes I did. Yes I did, because I have Nightmare Rain. Hang on. When they're set up... It's fine, it's fine. Triangle. Let me swap these. It's not what I thought it was. Yeah, there's Nightmare Rain. That's that one. What's the spinning one? That's it. Yeah, that's the one I needed equipped. So our SP comes back, just so I can make sure. Yeah, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good now. Hopefully beat this Chad. If not, I guess we gotta go fucking find somewhere to level up. One other thing I meant to check, chat, but I'll check it. If we die again, there was one other thing I wanted to look at. Had we not got launched there, we could have done some more damage. It's not fun. ST White Silk Cloak, or XT. XT Forest Fabric Armor. Alright, half of them are dead. Alright, I put my weapon up. I want to see something, chat. Damn, because we're under attack. Even if I put my weapon up, it doesn't matter. Silver scale chestplate. It sucks that like we can't even like see what the shit is and equip it in the middle. Ugh. That sucks. Yeah, hopefully we beat this. Otherwise, we gotta figure out somewhere where we can farm some ST drops or XT. I don't know. Why I keep saying ST. So we know we need to take out the mobs first. Wait, what's the one that had increased damage on downed enemies? That sucks. So she only has that. That's so useless. Bonus damage to downed enemies. Okay. Go back to the skill tree. Proficiency isn't high enough for that, but it is for this. So since we have that equipped, did that buff that? Let's see. Combo finish. It did. Okay, so that's good to know. Oh, I downed that one. Okay, cool. Where's the other one? Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. Oh shit, I did it too early. Okay. Nice. Did he, like, get knocked out doing the attack or some shit? This is making a difference. We're getting through this fight a lot fucking faster, if y'all can't tell, chat. Like, a lot fucking faster. Yeah, we're getting through this way faster. Yeah, we're getting through this fight way faster. Oops. Meant to do this. Oh shit, I thought I timed that right. Okay, we should kill him here. Like, we should get to down him. And then go into, like, a downed combo. And this should kill. Okay. Okay. I was hoping, like, if I paused it in time, if it would let me equip this. Shit. Cannot equip or change that. Okay. But I should be able to grab this now. Yes, I can. Okay. Follow my line of thinking here, chat. Ooh, shit, wrong one. Ooh, can we change her equipment? So this is the shit we just picked up. That has a passive on it also. Chain ready time. God, look at that dex on that. Damn. Accuracy minus 90 is crazy. Oh, it's a debuff to the enemy. I was about to say, I thought that was like a debuff to you. I was like, that sucks. HP drains over time. Yeah, I don't know if that would work though. It's the weakest one I have. $26. Yeah, I want to see if this will make a difference. Cannot change my equipment. Okay. But we changed reins. Before I unpause it, chat, I just gotta go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
What's a green room?
Alright, chat, I'm back. So I don't know if that's gonna work like I am hoping it was, or hoping it is, changing her weapons like that. And her armor, but we'll see. It's at least an idea. I mean, how do we do enhance armament? Do I have to actually equip it? I didn't even realize. Yeah, I actually didn't think about that. Ooh, it'll let me customize these. Interesting. No. It's not on here anywhere, so... Well, let's jump into it. Ain't nothing to do but to do it, so let's jump in. I don't know if this is going to work like I envisioned it will, changing her weapons, but I guess we'll see. Gosh, I hate these damn duels. They're like my least favorite thing in the game. No, she still has hers. But obviously now we're a lot stronger. Oh, thank God. When he stopped attacking there, I was like, thank God.
強いね。そういうレインもな。キリト君は相変わらずだけど、レイン、本当にどっちが勝っサウサンドレインが放たれていたら勝負はどうなった多刀流じゃなかったのは助かったが ALO と同じくそれでレインはこれからどうするんだ行くついてくる仲間実力ある冒険者を大佐本部の仲間に誘っているんだ分かった特にありがとうそういえば今回は宝前に拾ったみたいなものああ今回はなさそうだなと思う
何
いつの間にサボテンたちを倒し終わった後にあった宝箱にいや探してたってわけじゃないんだがそれはちょっと気になるね持っててもいいのレインが見つけたものなのよいいの悪いなありがとう
Alright, 4 down.
どういたしましてでも必ず
Alright, we cleared that.
俺とセブンはそれぞれ報告を。ベルクーリさんにはケンのことも話しておいた。レインを冒険者の仲間として紹介した。
That was a little scary, Chad. It was a little touch and go there. So, based off of what I saw them say online, we should definitely go into doing Ancient Apostles 1 through 4 first, then DLC 1, I'm assuming then DLC 2, and then go on to like Ancient Apostles and the other companion quest, whatever's left after that. So that is the way we're going to go about it. We're going to go do Sinon's quest next. Is Rain in our party still? She is. Okay, I actually want to fix her shit. Yeah, here, let's give her her weapons back. And her armor back. Her armor is so sick. Like, this is legit. I loved Philia's design for this game. Rain's is now my favorite, though. I definitely like Rain's the best. So, let's get this shit off of us and equip our, katana. What the fuck is it? This one, okay. Now I have to reset visualize attire. To, Iron Katana, because it's black and purple. Ridiculous hats. Do we ever get any new outfits? That's what it meant by you unlocked the Prime Senator's outfit. I thought it meant that stupid bastard. God, that actually looks sick with our sword. I can't wait to play Tales of Arise. It is on our list of games that we will be playing. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't realize we had this. Code of Midnight. Yeah, apply changes since we set our katana. So, let's look over here. We lose that big attack buff, but I'm okay with that. Sort by acquired. Wow, Vit 46. It has 2 passives? Max HP plus 10%? Healing received plus 50%? Nah, this is... Wow. That's insane. What do we have equipped right now? This necklace. Yeah, that's a lot fucking better. Holy shit. Yeah, equip this. That had dex and agility, but the shit we're gaining with that and the defense and everything, nah, bro, equip this. Obviously, keep this on here for us to get the experience. What is it set now? 72. Yes, sort by... It's not what I was trying to do. Sort by... acquired. That has a lot of dex on it. That's really good. And that's a debuff. That's pretty dope too. I don't need Sacred Arts damage, Sacred Arts attack. Get that away from me. Yeah, just give me this. That's too good. I do like this a lot, the healing, but the dex scaling, or the dex buff, is really good. So then what do I have over here? AoE, attack, Sacred Arts, movement speed. Attack up, defense down. I'm tempted to remove that, honestly. Oh no, we already have the experience gain one on there. Then no, I'm happy with everything right now. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with everything we have. Except let's change this to medium. Okay, now that we did that, and we removed rain from our party. Okay, save before anything. So I want to check something out real quick, chat. Yes, enter Kirito's tent. I want to see what our difficulty's on. It should be on the lowest setting. I don't know if it like defaults you to like a normal difficulty or if it defaults you to the easiest difficulty. I feel like it was on the easiest difficulty. But if it's not, we're gonna change that definitely. How do I do that though? Is it here? Yeah, change difficulty. Current difficulty is normal. Yeah, okay, normal, hard, and then death game. So keep it on normal. Alright, let's leave then. Now that we check that out. We're gonna go do Sinon's thing now, since it's advised that that's what you should do next. I was seeing them say online based off of like difficulties and stuff like that. Because that was tough. I really think we slid by in that. Especially considering we're already on the lowest difficulty. So we want to do the one with Sinon. So let's add her to our party. Oops. Actually, wait a minute. Let's put the Cardinal in our party. Let's do her side quest first. That was smart. I'm glad I thought about that. Now we can add Sinon and Edis. So it might... Okay, good. Edis has her shit. That was smart. I'm glad I thought about doing that.
Cardinal, こんな静かな夜にふさわしい面白そうな話を聞いたんだ。
なんじゃ？
とある墓地で
Spooky stories with Kirito. With Kirboy.
どうだ
That made me miss Argo. I ain't even gonna front. Give me like 1 second, chat. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, Kirito, why would he think like she would get scared though? She's not Asuna.
その話
夜な夜な幽霊が出るって噂に
嘘か本当かはわからんが人海の
まあそうか分かった墓地へ行こ
それでこそキリ
うなんかカーディナル妙に積極的だな
まあ
Why is she interested in a ghost in the graveyard? Interesting. So it removed everybody from the party except the cardinal. So yeah, we're just missing the sword and shield skill tree there, but I don't even know who uses that weapon. I don't think we've ran into someone who does. Reach the destination with the cardinal. Tresses Pass. Lost Maiden. The enemy's level is what? $120. Good to know. We won't be doing that. Oh no, we saw where we needed to go. Yeah, we won't be doing that, chat. Not anytime soon, anyway. Not until, I guess, we clear the other shit. I'm glad we beat that fight, though. Like, no joke, that was a stressful fight. I don't know if it showed on camera. I'm sure it did, but it had me bugging out on that one, bro. My God. Cardinal, we don't have to go very far. Oh, this is that weird place with, like, that's right. This was the place that had all them weird, like, levels to it and shit in this town. Makes sense, this being a graveyard, it's destroyed. Looks like Ghost Adventures crew would be here.
隣にあるのは修道院っぽいけど、ここは併設された墓地なのかな。なあカーディナル、結局ここには
まあそう急ぐでない。本当に
それって
ここはこの体の持ち主が過去暮らしていた場所なのじゃよ。
それってもしかして
リセリスという少しだけ新生術に優れた。ここは彼女がセントラルカセドラルの仮想で。
Interesting.
もはや廃墟と化してしまってはいるが、あの女に目をつけられなければ、あの娘はこの小さな修道院で、ここに幽霊が出ると？
なあ、そうらしい。
その話は後じゃ。
Spiders.
そうだな。
Nah, these guys I'm not worried about. The shit we had to fight, please. I'm glad we did do that quest and beat it. Because getting these XT items was really helpful. It's also the biggest spiders we ran into. Unless we fought a boss spider? I can't remember if we did or not. I feel like we did, but I can't remember 100%.
さて、話の続きじゃ。まさか今の魔女。
幽霊は少女の姿をしているらしい。こちらを襲うわけではなく、ただ悲しそうに泣いていると。
ふむ。怪異譚としてはありがちじゃの。いかにもアスナのような若い。
Made up to scare Awesomeness. That's funny.
ここではそんな声はしないな。
別に、わしに確認。わしは彼女の体を奪って。
あ
あ。では、ゆくさ。
I don't know who the hell he would ask to go into the building. It's in ruins. And us without Asuna.
どこから聞こえてきた？
わからんが、調べてみるほかないじゃろ。
それじゃあ、辺りを見て回ろう。さっきの声だ。カーディナル、あそこに。
あれは、お主。
なんだ？
いや、まさかの。
カーディナル？
わし自身が生きている間に、自分の霊と出会うとは思わなんだ。
え？
こやつをよく見てみるがいい。服装は違え。
やっぱりこの少女、カーディナルとそっくりだ。
本来であれば、アドミニストレータが記憶の上書きをした彼女の魂は崩壊してしまったが、本当して
Incarnation.
私は静かにこの修道院を抜けて。
That reminds me of like the Supernatural episode about the Tulpas. Great episode, by the way. Any episode with Ghostfacers is a good one, but that's a good one too. Specifically.
心を焼かれる運命だなんて、私が何をしたというの。私の案どうして。私はここで眠ることすら。いや、お主が眠れぬのは、ここにお主の墓がキリタや。わしらの手で彼女を手を貸してくれるか。
なあ、
では、ここにリセリスの墓を。
俺も手伝うよ。
Keita said, "Let me help." She asked for your help specifically. The moon's really, really, really bright tonight.
ゆっくりと休む。
For it not to be a full moon. That's why I keep like noticing it like through the window.
私の眠れる場所、あなたも見つけられたみたい。
これで終わったんだな。
Got another game added to our backlog of games that we're going to stream, JRPGs. I want to check out. This is off topic. It just made me think about it. It just randomly like popped in my head. I've never played any of the Wild Arms games. And I saw Wild Arms 3 had a really, really, really good review and like high recommendations. So I put Wild Arms 3 on the list. Still, just to refresh y'all, when we beat this SAO game, we're going to go in the next one. And when we finish the next one, since that'll be the end of the SAO Gameverse, we're going to go into Rogue Galaxy, the PS2 level 5 JRPG. And when we finish Monster Hunter Rise, we're going to go into Digimon Cyber Sleuth and then Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. So that's the order we're going to do. Is because I have a physical copy since Cyber Sleuth is delisted, and they gave us Hacker's Memory for free a while back. So just keep y'all like update on stuff. And like I said, instead of reaching affiliate and doing the special playthrough, I might do that when we reach 100 followers instead. So we'll see, because we're like less than 30 away from that. What's up, Haley? You've been scared, Haley. There was a ghost. Oh, you look sleepy. Were you sleeping there and you just woke up? Hey, you look like you were snoozing.
話し相手が欲しければ俺がいるからさ。
お主に心配されるとはな。言っておくが、わしにリセリスとしての記憶は何一つない。故に、お主が思っているような考えなどありはせん。あくまでもわしの中に残っているのは、リセリスの魂に上書きされたクイネラの魂じゃからな。
そうか。体を奪ったことに対するけじめってことなんだろうけど。だとしても、なんだかんだ。
He said she's actually really kind. Like, he didn't know that. Like, we didn't go to Charlotte's grave and shit.
なんじゃ？
リセリスの例のことなんだけど。
なんじゃ？
リセリスの魂は。
そうだと信じたいな。あの子がなぜあそこまで故郷で眠ることにこだわっていたのか。セントラルカセドラルでの辛い思い出から。
もしかしたらあの子、リセリスはさ。
わしに？
I don't think the Central Cathedral is a great place for a ghost to be at eternally. It's kind of depressing. But hey, this is just me, chat.
リセリスは安息できる場所を求めていた。それはこの故郷と捉えること。それなら彼女の体に残ったカーディナルの安息。
わしの安息の場所じゃと？
いや、今俺たちと一緒にいることじゃない。きっとリセリスは君にそのようやく共に歩める仲間たちと出会えてよかったねってさ。ほら、あなたも見つけられたみたいって。
そんなことはあるわけなかろう。都合のいいように考えすぎじゃ。
手厳しいな。たまにはいいだろ。
まったく。なぜそうも前向きに。それでこそお主だとも言えるがな。まあ、いろいろと感謝するぞ、キリト。
当たり前だろ。
そうじゃな。
Cardinal in the decaying homeland complete. Hey, if you bite me, we're gonna have a fucking problem. I'm just gonna let you know that right now for free, Haley. So think before you proceed. Yeah, her gears are turning in her head. She's thinking, she's like, huh, I am a son of a bitch, aren't I? Okay, Cardinal, you can leave leave the party now. Did, any quest change? No. Okay, so we're going to go do Reaper of the Woods now. So, Sinon. Edis. And Austin. Oh, Medina. +4, +4, +4. Okay, cool. And skills. Medina's good to go. You're good to go. Actually, you need that, Medina. Give you that. Give you that. Okay, there we go. And yes, Xenon has full set of skills. Yeah, Xenon's like good to go. Cool. Okay. We'll save since we did the Cardinals thing. I already forgot if I saved or not. It left my mind that fast, chat. Shit, give me one quick second again, guys. Hang on. What's today? Okay, Tuesday. Tuesday starts Amazon Prime Day. Okay, cool. I want to keep that in mind because there's some throw pillows I've been wanting to get from Amazon. In addition to like decorating like back here, just so it looks a little better like when I'm streaming, and some tower lights I wanted to get. And I was getting the tower lights and the pillows from Amazon, so I wanted to see if they were like if they'd be on sale and shit like that. The following content cannot be available. Yeah, we know. Yes, go ahead and start Ancient Apostles. Party is limited. Well, obviously, Xenon has to be in the party. Let's go see Cardinal. So, additionally, though, because the reason why... Oh, wait, hang on. This is reminding me big of Wind Waker. Xenon reading it.
神獣は彼の住まう神殿がある大森林を守るように存在しており、近づく者は何であれ死神の鎌で引き裂いて惨殺した。人間たちは食料や材木の確保のために大森林に侵入を繰り返し、その度に近隣の村や町は神獣に襲われ、多くの死者が出た。まるで大森林へ侵入した制裁を下す。It's a
really cool like image.
神獣は無慈悲に命をほふった。やがて人々は彼の怒りを収めるため、毎年美しい娘を差し出すことにした。生贄にされた娘たちは
Damn, so they made those offerings and nothing changed and they kept making the offerings?
しかし神獣はやはり
Kind of fucking shitty of them. The reason why I had to get throw pillows from Amazon, by the way, is they're Amazon pillows. And they're Yakuza ones. They have Kiryu on one and Majima on the other.
ある日 この憂いを断ち切ろうと、人々は神獣の討伐を企てた。弓の名手として数々の伝説を築き、魔弾の射手と謳われた美貌の弓使いの乙女が神獣討伐を依頼された。花嫁として送り込まれた弓使いが討伐完了の知らせを持ち帰るのを人々は待ったが、いくつき経っても彼女は帰らなかった。死んでしまったのだろう、かわいそうに。我らの村のためにあの乙女に命を捨てさせてしまった。よそ者とはいえ弔ってやらねば彼女が浮かばれない。
It's your brother over there.
神獣討伐の報奨金は村のみんなで集めたなけなしの金だったが、渡すべき人はもういない。村の人々はさらに家財を売り払い、報奨金にその金額を足して一世一代の
This is setting it up that I hope they have this for all the ancient apostles, because this is really, really cool, this setup like this. Or I wonder if this is only going to be for Sinon.
しかし神獣の住まう土地を訪れた人々が見たものは、なんと弓使いと神獣がまるで互いを慈しむように。
On the B side all along is crazy when she could have had a change of heart, you know.
騙された。最初からあの弓使いは神獣と仲間だったのでは。許せない、許せない、殺してしまえ。種族を超えた愛で結ばれていた二人に人々は怒り、もろとも殺してしまう。神獣は恨みの言葉を。
Damn, decapitated and buried separate from the body. They did her like they did Hidan in Naruto.
首と胴を離され、別々の場所に。
Didn't they split up Hidan's head and body? Or am I tripping?
不可侵の大森林はこのようにして解放されたが、神獣の死後、そのありさまを。
I'm gonna assume, because of like the clamps and stuff like that, bringing back like the dead stuff, it probably brought back the Reaper. Ancient Apostles, the Reaper Boys. The key art for this thing is so fucking cool with Sinon and the Reaper looks like Death Gun and shit. This still trips me out that they just added this in of them like moving and stuff. Because for those of y'all who don't know, Ancient Apostles in this set adds the other heroines, the other Gameverse heroines. These are free updates that were added. This is like free DLC basically because it's like continuing story, stuff like that. I don't know why they didn't then update, I guess because of going through the work with it, and you see like they put effort into these games, enough effort, but they don't go above and beyond like they can in some situations. And because I was like, why couldn't they just go back and like update it so that this would happen in the main game too? But I hate to say it, chat, but they're moving like when you see them use like AI to make a picture move. You know what I mean? They might have done that.
聞いたことはないな。
創世の過去、ステーシア神たちがいたとされる時代に強大な力を持つ獣が数体おった。
All she said was the divine beast. Okay, I thought we've heard that before. But then Kirito said, hey, hadn't. Assume you did. That's a weird fucking car outside. Those headlights. Ugly. I can tell it's an electric vehicle. Isn't that funny? Like, just a headlight shape? I'm like, that has to be an electric vehicle. But, shit was ugly.
そんな話は聞いていなかったな。
アドミニストレータによって人類のアドミニストレータたちが倒した生物の中に神獣がアドミニストレータとの戦いを避けたのか、他に理由があるのかはわからんが、その神獣の一体が
その神獣を倒し、
相変わらず察しが早いな。ただ本物の神獣だとアドミニ
Damn, more powerful than the administrator?
神獣、やはり何かの実験か。ここで考えても仕方ないか。それで
They're also moving like they're like a rigged like VTuber avatar.
西の帝国、僕ベルクーリに先発隊を出し調べてもらったが、弓を使う女がいないと
A female archer, you
中に
say?
入れないようなのじゃ。過去の伝承によると、その神獣は弓使いの襲われた住民たちが言うには、神獣はそこに何か神獣復活の原因があると。
弓使いの
Gee, you think, Kirito?
そうじゃ、これを持っていけ。
Summoning crystal.
なんだこれは。
これはフラクトライトの存在座標を書き換え、一緒に戦う仲間を呼び寄せる道具じゃ。
It overwrites an ally's fluct-like coordinates so you can fight together?
人気並みの希少素材を必要とするため、数に限り
I don't get what that means.
神獣のように強大な敵と戦うお主の力量は十分に知っておるが、神獣の力は十分。
I don't know what that means. Overwrites their fluct light so we can fight together? Is it a key item? Yeah, accept these. It is a key item. It's down here. Seeing that mysterious old text reminded me. I started playing Persona 3 Festival for the first time. I got old document 1. I beat the first full moon boss, and I got old document 1. But I haven't looked to see what it. I haven't read it yet. I've only turned it in for the quest for Elizabeth, where she said like it was interesting or whatever. A crystal that rewrites fluct-like coordinates and summon wayfarers to your aid. Okay. I see that it's Kirito and Yu-Gi-Oh, but who the hell is that? It looks like they have an eye patch. It looked almost like a Fire Emblem character. Who's in our party? All these people are. Okay, cool. Let's go to world map. Wait, what's the quest say? Talk to Sinon. Okay, there you are. This is a little strange. The start of this is not going how I expected it, where the administrator told Kirito about this and asked for his help. Because when we first unlocked this in the opening, like, storybook, like, video thing, it made it all seem like it was Sinon who brought this to Kirito's attention. And we know Sinon said, like, she's been in the library, like, reading what she can whenever she gets free time and stuff. Just like Silica.
昔々神獣と許されぬ愛で結ばれた弓使いが殺されて。
Okay, okay.
違うわよ。今ちょうどその物語を読んでいたの。
グッドタイミングだ。運命だと思って一緒に。
安い運命ね。 いけど。
シノンしかまだ誘ってないぜ。
そう。まあ、弓つく時々思うんだけど。あんた、私のこと都合のいい
心外だな。視線をくぐり抜けた。
Yes, they have.
俺たち。
ほんと調子がいい。アスナとなら理由なんている。
なんだって。
なんでもない。高くつくわよ。
Reach the destination with Sinon. Forest of Death. Okay, so it's right there, so that means we need to go here where I was thinking. Door's right there, so we'll go here. Oh, no, there's two. There's another one there also. Interesting. I just saw that there's two exits. We'll check this one first. Whichever the two we're closest to, obviously, we'll go to it first. Yeah, I gave them pops after we played, but took her a century to eat her pop. My god, chat. It's taking fucking forever eating it. Actually... It did say your party was limited, but it is letting us add people. Oh, we're just never gonna get to quest with Edis. Play avatar is taken over. Okay, I don't know what that means down there in the bottom corner, but bet. Fuck off, Wandering Stone. I hate y'all. Wandering Stones are the bane of my existence with their, like... how aggro they are. Look, that motherfucker did target us. That is opened up now. Okay. It's just weird, they're just chilling there, like, not saying a damn thing. The boy who cut down Rulid's Giga Cedar. Did Yujiro cut it down? Or did Kirito? I actually don't remember which one of them landed the final blow, but part of me thought it was Kirito for some reason. I don't know why. Forest of the Dead.
それでこんな大規模な討伐隊が来る。
なあ、短期でどうにかなる相手じゃないからな。なんでも神獣は暴走を繰り返し、死んだ今元いた神殿の場所へと戻る。
もう一度会いたいってことかしら。
おそらくな。先発の討伐隊では女性の弓使いがいるチームしか他は何度入っても入り口へ。
ゲームで言うなら条件付けされた
Hell yeah, Sinon.
ってところかしらね。
そうだな。そもそもこうした曰く付き
この世界には古くから様々な伝承や
アドミニストレーターの抑止力が本来ならさらに大きな物語となっていたはずのものがとも考えられる。
真相は何にせよやることは変わらないわ。敵を撃てばいいんでしょ。
さすがシノンさん。よっ。
She better be pissed.
ちょっと私は弓使いをとめ。
分かってるって。
あんた、
そりゃシノンだからだろ。
何よそれ。
そのまんまの。さて、そろそろ仕事の時間だ。
I know why she's helping. One, her and Kirito are best friends. We've talked about this before. The other reason is because Sinon is a kindred spirit to Kirito. She's a bona fide like gamer. That's why she related to like quest terms and stuff like that. I've never heard the name Orlance. Say that again? Oops. He said the Shrine Maiden was in there with like a mysterious power or some shit? Yeah, I thought they were going to give us like clues or something like to get through here. But there seem to just be stating obvious stuff so far. Third path closed itself off. See, like that sounded like a tip to help solve like beating it. Oops. There is a fork with two paths that led to dead ends and
now we're
beasts.
talking.
There was a third path that appeared but then vanishes. Okay. He said, you, on the other hand, being a female archer.
そうね。分かれ道の先の魔物を倒すと。
とにかくどちらかの道に進むしかなさそうだな。
Is that the only path? Yeah, that's the only path. There's the exit. That actually doesn't look like the only path. What about over here? This is cool looking with the, lighting. I mean the fireflies. Savage Sandstorm. I like how ominous the music is here. How do I sort again? L3. It's a katana. It's weaker than ours. By a lot. Checking our exterior collisions. Yeah, let's just follow this path. That says treasure that way, so that's the one we just got that's empty now. That brings us, this is back to where we were. Okay. Um... Is this just going to take us back to the treasure? That does. And this isn't a fork. So when we get over here at the fork, let's go this way. This is nothing. It's just a dead end. Okay. Enemy over there. Huh. I actually want to get back to the camp if I can. Here it is, okay. Now let's go this way. That was good we went the opposite way. We did get a katana. It wasn't like a good one. Hey, thank you so much. Mauricio Pinosa 12? I probably mispronounced that. Mauricio Espinosa 12. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Mauricio. We are playing through the SAO Gameverse games in order. So we're in the 5th game, and we're doing the free DLC, the first one. Ancient Apostles. We're doing the one with Sinon in the Forest of Death. First time playing it. And when we beat this game, another treasure chest appeared. When we beat this game, we'll be going on to the 6th and final SAO Gameverse game. So if you're a fan of the Sora Online games, I have all the prior playthroughs uploaded on my YouTube. So you can go back and see the other playthroughs if you want. If you are so inclined to. Where did that other treasure chest go? Either way. Sorry about the camera. Guys, I don't want y'all to get, like, motion sick. Sorry, I'm just trying to, like, check everything out. Cut that off. This is back at the camp, so we got Flip turned upside down. So let's go back to the camp real quick. Let's start here. And we're heading between east and southeast, so we'll know. So the opposite direction is between west and northwest, so. But yeah, Mauricio, I greatly appreciate it. Again, if I'm mispronouncing your name, I do apologize. Do not want to be rude. But I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate the follow and you joining us. This is the first of the Ancient Apostles that we're doing, and it just happens to be about one of my favorite characters, Sinon. Okay, cool. The treasure chest, like, popped up on our compass. Oh, it's literally right in fucking front of me. Well, now this guy aggroed me. Boy, am I glad to have the katana back. Murked these guys. I say glad to have the katana back because, I don't know if you were checking it out earlier, Mauricio, but when we were doing the the thing to get rain added to our party. When we were doing it... Sorry, I'm getting proper lost. I saw we were going like west, but I didn't think we were that close to the camp. Yeah, we were forced in a situation where we had to use dual-wield swords, and I've been using katanas the entire game, except the times it's forced me to use one-handed sword for like continuity and like story-wise for Kirito. Wait. They said they took out the monsters at the fork. Like, came to the dead end and then fought the monsters. Then the third path showed up. I think that was what they said. Okay, so he's gone. Oh my god, I was like, where's the path? I was getting blinded, chat. Like, I couldn't see shit. So, we came from that way. We need to go this way. Hey, what's up, Mauricio? Hope you're having a good, good night, good weekend. I've had a better weekend myself, personally. But getting, oh my god, we're fucking back here. Getting to do this Xenon quest has me excited. Until it became a Lost Woods situation, which we've talked about this on other streams, chat. Y'all know, like, this is one this is one RPG trope and JRPG trope that I fucking hate, is like Lost Woods and shit. How can I cook in SAOL? I'm assuming you mean like in Alicization Lycoris. You go to either a campfire, or when you're in a town, you'll see like a cauldron. When it's in a town, it'll be beside like an NPC named like a cook, and you can learn recipes from them if you craft like the whatever it is that they cook multiple times. You'll I think it's like 5 times. By the 5th time, I think you get the recipe. But yeah, that's how you cook. And as long as you have a recipe, you just go to the campfire or like a cauldron, like I was saying, in town, and you can like cook and craft it yourself. You actually have a... I don't know if it's in here. Let me go to Kirito. No, this is just friends list. Wait. There was a map here this whole fucking time in the menu? Chat. Why didn't y'all tell me? Why? Y'all let me down, chat. You let me down. Save points. There's a save point up there. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it from here, but you do have a proficiency with fishing, crafting, all the different shit you can craft as Kirito. And the obviously the better like your crafting is, I think like you have a better chance of like getting better versions of that. This is crazy. There was a map. I didn't know there was a map here. It just sucks we have to pull it up. Like it won't let us turn on mini map. Okay, so if we zoom in here, we can actually see where the rocks are. Yeah, I was about to like just follow the exterior collisions till we got to where we needed to go, but so let's go around this rock, which we see is right there. And then now we can approach the other rock. You only have the demo version of this game on your Switch. I don't know how far the demo goes. I never played the demo. But once you leave like the area where Rulid Village is, and once you leave that area, you'll get to where you're starting to head to the next area, and Kirito and Yu-Gi-Oh will have to set up camp at one night, and then they'll go into like, oh, hey, by the way, like cook a meal. Oh, you can do that at camp and stuff like that. Oops. Yeah, this is going to take us to like a dead end over here. And I'm assuming then that's the monster we have to kill. Or where we have to kill enemies. Did you play any of the prior games, Mauricio? Oh, we didn't need to fight them, but whatever. Oh, homie's alive. You didn't play in the prior games. I got you. Teach their own. Like, there's like you don't have to play them. You can. I feel like you get more out of the story just because the 6 games tell a continuous story. But I could understand like if you or anybody just jumped like into this game and like they were just an SAO fan, they just might be confused by the time they beat the game and get to like here where like I'm at, where you had the ability to get Gameverse characters from prior to this game added to your like party and stuff like that. Because that is one thing that makes this game very different. Is the prior games, they all build upon adding in like these new characters that are only in these games. Which this one has Medina, but once once it comes here, because of how the Alicization and Underworld whole story and everything's set up, where you have to get in here with a STL, you can't get in here with an Amusphere or Nerve Gear if you're one of the crazy fucking people still using a Nerve Gear, like Kirito and Pito Hui. You can't access it because of the accelerated time. So since there's only a limited amount of STLs, there's like a they released like a free. We've never fought this enemy before. So that's actually cool. I'm actually excited to see a new enemy type. They actually released a visual novel only in Japan, but it's uploaded to YouTube translated that explains how the other Gameverse heroines end up in this game. But I definitely recommend the prior games. Hey, thank you, B, for stopping into the stream. We're in the middle of doing Ancient Apostles 1, which big shout out to Bandai Namco and the SAO committee because of the first Ancient Apostles is focused on my girl, one of my favorite characters, Sinon. Probably, yeah, she actually, because of the characters that are missing from this game, she is my favorite character in this game. So I'm excited, like, that the first story is focused on Best Girl. Because unfortunately, Yuki and Klein are not in this game. They screwed my man Klein over. And I don't get why Yuki isn't in it as a copy of herself. I get it, like the copies were only of the Gameverse heroines, but come on, bro, like, it's Yuki. She's a fan favorite character. There's not a person who has seen SAO who doesn't love Yuki. Or read it, or played anything, whatever. Everybody loves Yuki. She should have been added. Just because she wasn't a Gameverse original character, it still would have made sense for her to have her memory data copied, but I digress. It definitely is, in my opinion, it's a missed opportunity. A huge missed opportunity. Traitor.
これって物語。
シノン、来るぞ。
Oh, I got PTSD of Kirito drawing out the Night Sky Blade because of that fucking rain fight we did earlier. My god. I just realized they were calling the two paths on either side of the base camp. They were calling the base camp the Fork. Which is not how I would have interpreted that. Yeah, she's doing like no damage to us. Alright, got her in break status. Now she's downed. We get... Is it times 2 or times 3 damage when they're downed with this attack? I actually can't remember. But I know we get the passive buff for increased damage to downed and fatalized enemies. With the new accessories and armor we have equipped. Break status? Yeah, she's dead. 3 skill points. Damn, she's going nuts. Dude, this game has the longest damn death animations. God, Median is so fucking cool. Oh, that just clicked for me. Why we have to go to either side of the fork and fight 2 enemies, beat them to then unlock the middle path. And the middle path goes to the Reaper. The other 2 enemies is the 2 halves of the Maiden, so we'll probably fight a Dullahan on the other side. Even though that wouldn't make a lot of sense, because it said she was decapitated and her head and body were buried separate. There she was a floating torso. But I doubt we're going to get to the other side and fight a pair of fucking legs, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? It'll probably be a Dullahan, because they had Dullahans in the prior... well, not in the prior game. They didn't have Dullahans in Fatal Bullet, but they had them in Hollow Realization. Hey, whatever you say, best girl. Okay. Can we just... Yes, we can teleport. I'm glad, like, even though we can't pull up the mini-map, I'm glad, like, there's a map here. So we need to go here, and when we hit the wall, we need to go down. Somehow we didn't get all the way there, funny enough. It's the side opposite where the dude was sitting. There's the save. Am I fucking blind, chat? Here, let's save. I'm not doing a bit, chat, I swear. Yeah, I'm not doing a bit, but look, that guy is not sitting here anymore. He was. Okay, let's go the other way. That is weird. I don't know how that NPC vanished. This is the right way, but we don't need to be going that direction. We need to be going down here. It's very inconvenient having to open the map like this. Go straight across. Remind me of that funny joke in Arrested Development. I always love this one when, Maybe was doing that, like... Maybe was doing that stupid shit where she lied and said... I say stupid shit because, like... Yeah, like, it's a comedy, it's supposed to be funny and stuff like that. And the situation on there was funny, but... No, that wouldn't be fucking funny in real life. Where maybe was... she told everyone she had a twin sister. And, kept giving the twin sister... different, like... life-threatening or, like, terminal injuries just so, like... she could get, like... charity donations for free and stuff like that. And it reminded me when, because I think that's when, like, something about that happened where, I think it was related to that. Where then she, like, was going to throw, like, religion into there. So she said, like, where did... She was talking about Anne, which is Mae Whitman, which shout out to Mae Whitman. Love Mae Whitman. Super, 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 super fucking funny. Awesome voice actress, too. I don't know if y'all know that. She voiced, Amity in, The Owl House, among other things. But, Anne had that cross necklace. And she said, I think I'm gonna... She told, like, George Michael maybe said, like, I think I'm gonna go get me one of those, cool, like, gold letter T necklaces. Where'd she get it from? And George Michael says, that's a cross. And maybe responds with, a cross from where? So fucking stupid, but I love that joke. Also, that was like the most autistic thing ever, that I had to explain a joke like that, but whatever. It's funny. Y'all bared with my autism and stuff like that. It's a cross. Cross from where? So dumb. Gold letter T. Or she said, like, gold lowercase t necklace. Why do you sound like he was getting hit? That sounded like a soundbite of when he got, like, punched. Yep, see, it's this the head now. Actually, it's not even just the head. It's just arms. Like, look, there's no, like... The arms are floating off of the torso. It looks like, with the blue haze around it and, like, the outfit, it looks like that archetype that, what's his name uses in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Who was from the Xyz dimension? Not 5D, sorry. Arc 5. Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5 characters. What is Brody's name? Cannot remember it. Yuto. Yeah. It looks like that archetype that Yuto uses. Phantom Knights. That's it. Yeah. I had to look up like a list of characters. I fucking forgot Shay's last name was Obsidian. So stupid. Shay Obsidian.
ターゲティングが体に、いえ、お腹を狙っている。
シノ、距離を。
な、しきる、中身壊す。サバ、サバ。
Did she die? Because it said that her and the Reaper were in love. Did she die bearing child? Is that what it meant? And is that why, like... Why, I figured they killed her because of, like I said, they were mad that she was, like, teaming with the Divine Beast. But it did mention that they did have, like, they were in love. Reminds me of Ichi the Witch, that story arc. That the last story arc. With Chrono Weaver and what was the human's name? Minerva? Was that her name? Might be tripping. Might not have been Minerva. It was something with an M. Is that a save point down there? Rad.
お腹を切り裂かれるところだったわ。
俺もあと一歩足を引くのが遅かったら男じゃなくなってたかも。
あら、GGO の再来ね。馴染みの姿じゃない。
Damn, Xenon, what the fuck? He's right, it was a male avatar. It just looked like it was just very effeminate. Alright, let's go back and save. So these areas are a lot smaller. That makes sense.
ねえ、キリ。真珠と弓使いの乙女の物語を読んでいたから知っているんだけど、弓使いの乙女は人々に殺されてしまった後、
それはいただけないな。
きっと私たちがさっき行った場所にそれぞれ首と胴が埋められていた。
Yeah, see, that's what I said.
死んだ後もなんでかわからないけれど、私思うの。この愛する真珠にもう一度会う。
Wonder if that means we're gonna fight two bosses?
今、胴と首がつながった。これでようやく歩けるの。
シノンの様子が変だ。弓使いの乙女を解放するような過程がキーだったってことか。
そういうシステマチックなことじゃなくて、いやそうなんだけど、でも違うのよ。アンダーワールドはれっきとした仮想空間。これはその顔変なこと言ってるって思ってるでしょ。
Kirito wouldn't be thinking that. If Kirito would understand more than literally anybody.
なんで笑うのよ。
いや、嬉しくてさ。それって俺がアンダーワールドに閉じ込められてからここに住まう人たちは AI だ。けれど真珠も伝説の弓使いの乙女も。 アリスや AI だと魂がないのか。 肉体のあるなしで魂が決まるのか。肉体なんて分解してしまえばタンパク質だ。タンパク質のデータだよ。俺も AI も突き詰めればデータだ。その人が送ってきた人生の過程、ログ記録。
人生の
だから俺は言う。変だなんて思ってない。
キリト。
もしそうなら早く会わせてあげなきゃな。好き同士が。
そうね。
まあ状況によっては倒さないといけないけどな。
See how long we've been streaming.
それ言わないでよ。いい話をした分、自分たちが討伐隊っていうのがなんだか。
そうだな。会話ができるようならまずは会話からしてみよう。真珠だってこの世界の住人なんだし。こんなことしたわけを聞いてやりたい。けど真の目的は近隣に住まう人たちの安全確保だ。
分かってるわよ。センチメンタルになってらんないわ。
そういうこと。背中任せたぞ、シロン。
I was checking like what time it was, chat, because my back is starting to hurt really bad. My back and hip. So I may have to finish the stream after we complete this Ancient Apostles. And we'll continue the second one next time. We're gonna see though. I'll let y'all know if I have to stop it, but it is starting to hurt pretty damn bad. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. No, I'm ready to fight the boss. Summoning crystals. Summoning crystals allow adventurers to quickly travel to their location. Summoning crystals allow adventurers to quickly travel to their location. Setting up a summon crystal causes a gate to appear to which far-off adventurers may teleport. Adventurers will use the gates to come to Kirito's aid and fight alongside him to defeat vicious divine beast. Raid party. A raid party is a large group assembled to fight a raid boss. Up to 4 raid parties, 16 people, can challenge a boss at once. You can organize your party before challenging the raid. Yeah, this is what was like in Hollow Realization, shit like that. Ancient Apostles raid jobs grant bonuses. Striker leads the attack against the boss. Defender draws attack and protects allies. Healers heal, focusing on defenders. Support, protect defenders, and support strikers. Okay.
この先に真珠がいるな。ここ。よし、ここで召喚結晶を展開する。システムコール。
Hey, this is literally what that thumbnail was. Spoilers. No, I'm just kidding. Tutorials always like do that. Raid commands. During raid dungeons, the host can use raid commands to signal other parties. Okay. Issue commands in party order mode. Yo, what's up, Linksy? Placing the cursor on the leader of another party and then pressing... Okay. God, my nose itches like hell. That is not where we're at, so... And obviously that's not a Grim Reaper, so that thumbnail is not who we're fighting. There are 5 different raid commands which can be used depending on your raid job. All members of the party being issued a raid command receive a buff. The effect depends on the specific raid command. Additionally, when not playing multiplayer, the party's behavior will change to the following command. Makes sense. If you're not playing multiplayer, those aren't real people. They're just bots. So they will execute what you tell them to. So, Kirito, Sinon, Medina, Edis. Main job, steel wall. I don't want that. Make us the strikers. And we'll change this to the defensive ones. It's going Linksy. I'll keep it a buck with you, bro. It's been a terrible fucking weekend. I did see your message on Discord, by the way. I saw the video that you sent me. You did good on that, by the way. Like, I know you said you were like excited for what you cooked up with that music video, and I liked it, man. Like your efforts are like, and work shows through like what you do, Linksy, by the way. Healers. Obviously, the first person has to be Asuna on the healers. Been a hard week for you as well. I hate to hear that, man. Yeah, it's been a bad week for me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. And it capped off with a terrible fucking weekend, bro. Like Friday, I was like after work, my like health went down so fucking bad, dude. God, it was terrible. And then that transitioned into Saturday. I worked, and after work, I felt terrible all fucking Saturday night. And then today I had to do the same work again. Wasn't a good day today. Had like shit to do around the house, like that kind of stuff also. And then we ran into a little bit of trouble at the start of the stream. There was like a tough quest we got locked into to beat. But then we got past it. We got to this here. Again, some new stuff. Because you know the SAO games, they love dropping mechanic after mechanic after mechanic. Then do an update. Then do a DLC that brings in new mechanics, new systems. So much stuff to like learn and stuff like that. And here in the last couple like 15, 20 minutes, I started noticing like, my back and hip are really fucking kidding me. Now, don't get me wrong. I know with like how bad the stress is from the stuff I have going on in my private life, or my personal life, I mean, is definitely what caused me to like get sick and feel so like bad the past couple days and be so fatigued, because stress has a major impact on your physical health and stuff like that. Stress and depression, for those who are lucky enough not to have experienced it. So that was kicking my butt, and now it's definitely catching up to me. That's why our streams last week, they were all at most 3 hours, was because of like, I also pulled my back on Tuesday, but thankfully I've been able to manage that kind of well. You know, I like I said, I got rods in my back and stuff like that for my fusion surgery, so I know there's not a day that goes by that my back doesn't hurt. And I'm not asking for sympathy. I'm just being honest with you guys. I always try and keep y'all in the loop and stuff like that. So that's why I said probably after this quest is like fully wrapped up, I might have to stop, since my back, the back pain, like it's starting to ramp up pretty quick. That makes sense, Linksy. I hate to see that you mentioned there. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Like I read your message there. I'm not gonna read it out loud, just because like when this gets uploaded to YouTube, we just keep that negativity out of it. By the way, not saying that you shouldn't feel like you shouldn't have to share. I just don't want to put your business out on display for like the replay and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying, Linksy. I hope, because you know me. You've been in my stream so much, Linksy, that you know I try and be a positive person the best I can and keep things light and like fun, because games are supposed to be an escape. And like everybody has stuff going on that they got to deal with. Like they should be here for fun. That's why I don't, and for my own privacy, I don't go into like my personal struggles and stuff like that. But don't feel like you don't. Whatever you put in the chat, Linksy, like obviously, like nobody's making you say that stuff. You know what I mean? So if you're comfortable like saying that stuff to like me and whoever else is in the chat, that's totally fine. But I just wanted to, respect your privacy, stuff like that, and some messages I just won't read out loud just so they were not saved over. I think I dwelled on that enough. We'll go ahead and we'll try and set everything up here. So, yeah, thank you, Links. You know, like with my autism, I explain so much more than I need to. Supporters, healers. We need 3 more healers. We need some supporters, and then steel walls defense. You appreciate it. Thank you, Linksy, because, like, no, I think that's sick that, like, I appreciate, like, you that, like, what I'm trying to say that I think sick is I think it's cool that, like, you're so, like, you're such a good, like, community member, like, for our community and, like, comment stuff. You feel totally comfortable in saying that stuff. That's great. I want this to be a comforting environment, but also, like, I respect everybody's, like, privacy and opinion and stuff like that, so I just don't think, like, it needs to be aired out for the replay, so I'm glad that you get what I was saying and you appreciate it. Finally got stream cord to work properly on my Discord server. Nice. So that'll let you stream your games now on it? I've never heard of stream cord. That's what I was asking. Defenders and supporters. Defenders sounded like it was kind of like a tank-like situation or something. We'll throw Boss Man in here, Bercoli. Let's add Shatea in here. This is also going to mean, like, I need to go back and, like, make sure everybody has skills, because I don't have skills set to everybody. I may do that one day, like, off-stream, just because I feel like that's going to take a long fucking time. Let's put with them... Oh, we gotta put Finatio there. If we got Bercoli, come on. Who else with defenders? Let's go with... Wow, we can actually take them? Let's take Straya. We'll put Straya on that line. Supporters. Philia can be in charge of the supporters. We'll throw Rain in there. Renoa can be on the healing squad. Let's put Sir Rinley in here with these supporters, because, I love Sir Rinley. We'll put Silica and maybe Liz with the healers. I might swap Liz out, though. I'm going to think about it. Philia, Rain, Rinley, and who do I want to take up the last spot? Yeah, there's Yu-Gi-Oh! There's Alice. Put Eldria in here. Eldria can be a supporter, just because I want him in the fight. Alright, let's check it out. It'll let everyone know when you're live. I got you. So it's kind of like a bot then, like a live notification bot. When my friend Toast, shout out to Toast, when we had the old, well, not we, sorry, he was the admin. We had the old BB Tag server set up for our group of friends and stuff like that. He had it where it would let people know when any of us that were in the group would go live. Alright, let's try taking out the skeleton. Or not just the skeleton, this Reaper. That's good, man. Congrats on that, Linksy. Because I know that's something you've been wanting to, like you were saying, you really wanted to get like your stream stuff like going back and stuff like that. I did have something good happen to me yesterday though, don't get me wrong. That's actually hella dope that like the people I put in charge of the parties all walked through that door. I thought I was only going to do that if it was a Wayfarers. That was kind of dope. It actually has me excited that I got to group pick out the party myself. But I did have something good happen to me yesterday, though, Link. See, I got, I ordered this shirt to be delivered. It was a Yin Yang Tapes shirt. It was the tour shirt, so I got that. So that made me excited. So I have the tour shirt now, and I have the Yin Yang Tapes G59 Skull shirt. The logo shirt. So I'm missing the tank. Which the tank is the one I want the least, so I'm not too busy like worried about it. I need the Yin Yang Tapes shirt that says like Yin Yang Tapes like 89 to 90 or 90 to 91, whatever, and says Suicide Boys at the top. And it has like a picture of like their chain. And then I need the Weto and Blanco shirts really bad. Those are the hard to find ones though. So obviously the Weto one has Scrim on it and the Blanco one has Ruby on it. The Weto one says like North Side, the Ruby one says the Blanco one says 7th Ward, as y'all would probably imagine. I was thinking, chat, that confirmed my suspicion there. Interesting. When it showed, like, on that phenomenal key visual for this, I started thinking, like, that looks like that fucking Reaper that he fought in SAO. That, like, Yui, like, just deleted from the game. And it was! Yeah, Fatal Sight. Hell yeah. That's sick. What a cool cameo. That they dropped Fatal Scythe in here. How dope. So this is like an iconic SAO boss, and not just Sword Art Online like series-wise. The game Sword Art Online, because this is a boss that Yui deleted, if y'all remember that in the episode. Awesome, it was under like the town of beginnings and shit. And yeah, because we hadn't fought Fatal Scythe in so long, I just thought like, oh man, that's kind of cool how he looks like Death Gun. It just clicked to me like now, like Death Gun's mask is clearly like based off of Fatal Scythe, which who's to say that Red Eye Zaza, when he was in SAO, didn't see that boss, didn't see Fatal Scythe, you know what I mean? So that clearly, actually, story-wise, could have influenced him making that the mask for Death Gun. Very, very, very cool. And for why it's here, remember, all these games are built from the seed. Which, that's what SAO was built from. So it makes sense that it's believable as to why an enemy from there could be here. Very, very, very cool. I love breaking this stuff down with you guys. It's so cool. Shocker, an autistic person wants to like discuss lore. Super sick. But that's what's been so fun about playing like these Game Burst games with y'all, is getting to break down, like when we get to stuff like this, that it's referencing and connected to other stuff throughout the greater Sword Art Online. So that's really, really, really cool. I was thinking when we saw that key visual that it looked like Fatal Scythe. I couldn't remember the name, but I also thought like, oh, maybe it's just cool. It looks like Death Gun, and that's why it's like related to Xenon. But it kind of like pulls together both. Linksy, I don't know if you're still there, but you should look up the Alicization Lycoris Forest of Death key artwork because it's badass. It's really, really, really cool looking. It has Xenon and Fatal Scythe on it. Even though the area here is small, they did really good with like the story for this. For it to be free, like a free update. Yeah, it's super cool. And that's not with my Xenon bias. No, it's cool. The Fatal Scythe looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. And not just Reaper of the cards. Because any Grim Reaper looks like fucking Reaper of the cards. Because, like, a Reaper of the cards is just such a generic drawn Reaper design, you know what I mean? I mean, fuck, the Ghost of Christmas Future looks like the fucking Reaper. Of the cards. I mean, like, design-wise with the 4 eyes on the skull and shit like that, and the glowing aura around him, and the name Fatal Scythe. He just reminds me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Always liked Xenon. She's my favorite. Xenon's my favorite. I don't remember Fatal Scythe sitting on data like that. I mean, he may have, but... Damn, Kirito screamed that shit. Damn. Damn. That was not normal of Xenon. And the way Xenon was talking there, yeah, it was like the maiden speaking through Xenon. Yeah, I don't remember him sitting on like a ball of data like this. Fatal Scythe. Yeah, he would have been cool in Fatal Bullet. In raid battles, you work alongside your allies to topple the raid boss. Raid bosses are stronger than your average foes, so pull out all the stops. Don't forget to pay close attention to your allies, keeping an eye on their health, and watch out for enemy attacks. Alright, let's go, bruv. We're gonna wait before we cast like our passive if we need to. Yeah, we're doing good damage to him. Look, that already did like a tenth of his health. You know this. You know this is remind me of like when like multiple people are like fucking mollywopping someone in a fighting game, or you're like mollywopping somebody in a fighting game. They can't even like fucking move or shit, and like old FGC heads will chant family fun, like Family Fun Arcade where all the fucking killers were in Southern California back in the day. People that literally would have you like in one touch at round start. They'll have you in a combo that will last the entirety of all 3 of your life bars in Marvel 2. I feel like it's always like Marvel. Let's switch characters. Xenon, finish arts. Let's see Xenon's special move. Good shit, Xenon. Wow, her special, like, either killed him or put him in phase 2. Also, it's funny how much easier Fatal Scythe is than fighting that goddamn cacti we were fighting. Is its life recovering itself? Well, you would have thought that would have killed it. But no worries, we're smoking him. Smoking on Fatal Scythe pack. Family fun! Dude, Broccoli sounded like he was about to wreck his shit. You heard that yell Broccoli did? Why would he roar like a fucking T-Rex? A T-Rex. And it's a skeleton. Alright, so what's the gimmick here? We'll see. We'll see. That was not a asking for help thing, chat. That was like a theory crafting brainstorming thing in my head. I'm waiting to see like what the gimmick is to beat before somebody jumps in there and said, actually to beat Fatal Scythe, what you need to do. Y'all know I'd explicitly say if I needed like help like that. There he goes, roaring like a T-Rex. What could be the reason? What could the reason be? We're gonna go until we get, like, repeating dialogue, then we'll start trying something different. Dude, I don't know what happened with the frame rate there, but my god, that was ugly. See, this is new. Okay, we just had to keep going. Chat. They should have animated that better. You saw how late they animated Xenon to jump back? It was after the fucking attack landed, basically. You saw that too, Linksy? Like, what the fuck? Oh, shit!
が見えないわ。キリト、目が見えないの。これじゃ弓が。
みんなも十分戦ってくれ。まるで最後の一手を見えない何かで。
もう一度、もう一度。やり、愛してる。やり直そう。
もういや。
愛してやり直そう。
最初から変だった。言っていることと。
キリト、キリト。見えない。
わざと攻撃を誘っているようにしか見え。もう一度考えろ。この戦いはここに来るまでに倒せないのはそれを満たしていない。
ねえ、聞いてる？キリト。
最後の一手、最後の一手。真珠はもう一度やり直過去を悔やんでいる。
キリト。キリト。
Yeah, why is Kirito so lost in fucking thought?
私、あんたの言う通り隠れてるから。
好きな相手が自分のせいで殺されたら。
Give me 1 second, chat.
そう思うかも。
Give me 1 second, guys. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Grabbing my drink just then, really hurt my back, guys. Yeah, when we finish this story, like this episode, we can't do Ancient Apostles 2 tonight. Cause yeah, I'm starting to hurt really fucking bad, guys. All right, I'm good though. I'll be able to like make it through. I don't have to like stop right now. Okay.
あんたが見えない。どんな。
俺は俺ならこんな時は。
Plan on live streaming Alpion tomorrow if you're not working. I don't know what time it is for you right now, but I'm gonna be live around 7-ish p.m. EST. It's EST where I'm at. So where I'm at, it is coming up on 2 a.m. And yeah. If I don't think I would be working at that point, but I know me and B have plans tomorrow. I don't. So I don't know if like I'll be like anywhere near like a computer or stuff like that, because me and her will be hanging out tomorrow and stuff like that. But if that changes tomorrow, because of like how my back feels now, and I know she was sick today, so if that falls through tomorrow, and if I'm not working at that time, then yeah, Linksy, like I'll definitely like pop in for a while and stuff like that, you know. Gosh, man, that hurt my back. If that doesn't happen tomorrow, also with B, then and assuming my back's good, that night, tomorrow night, we would probably play Monster Hunter just because we did SAO today, but I don't know. It would be either SAO or Monster Hunter. Probably Monster Hunter, since we did SAO today. Send you a link to the Twitch when you're like, yeah, definitely. I was just thinking like, when I finish the stream, before I like log out the laptop, I'll make sure that I follow your Twitch also to return the love, Linksy. So, funny thing, chat, I assumed that was going to be what the gimmick was that Sinon had to be the one to kill the boss, which is so funny, chat, because we got his life bar to 0 first from using Sinon's big, like, super attack, basically. This is so crazy, chat, because we have not, across 5 games, we have not seen Sinon act like this. She did not act like this when they were in Sword Art Online in Re-Hollow Fragment. She did not act like this in GGO in Fatal Bullet. And I'm thinking it's because the residual memories of the maiden are kind of like connecting to Sinon, if that makes sense. So I think that emotions of the maiden are overwhelming Sinon. Oh shit. Also, that arrow looks like obviously it's not gold. It doesn't have like the holes cut out of it, but the general shape of it stuff, it looks like the arrow that births a stand. Funny enough. Also, shooting the arrow straight through the heart. I don't think he has a heart, the Reaper, but I know what she means. There we go. Now this time, plot-wise, Sinon shot him. That we did earlier, shh, we don't talk about that. Nothing happened there. Y'all didn't see that. God damn, my back hurts, bro. Thank y'all again, chat, for always being understanding of my like situation with my health. Damn, they're holding hands. It's funny, it's comical how much easier that was than fighting that goddamn cactus.
素敵なムードでも海が見える砂浜でもない。
誠心誠意ナビゲートさせていただきます。シノン、ほんとごめんな。シノンはいつも横にいて一緒に。このお詫びはいつか精神的にじゃなく。
いいわよ。誰でもいいわけじゃないんでしょ。
それはもちろん。
誰でもいいわけじゃない。選んで私にした。
Oh shit. TV's trying to auto cut off, so that's how I know we've been streaming for 4 hours.
あんたはさ、
Oh
いつもふ
god.
らっとどっかに行って知らないうちに。
そんなことないよ。
God, my back. Sorry, guys.
あんたがそのつもりなくてもそうなの。その度に私はあんたにとって何者で。でもいいの。あんたの口から私もあんたが誘ったから来た。死神が待っていても、デスゲームでもどこへでもきっと行く。
シノン、
私はそういう女だから、これから何度でもあんたを救ってその道。
これってまるで。いや、シノンは戦友。
バン。ぼーっとしてたから銃で撃つ真似しただけ。好きだらけね。
食べられちゃうのか。
人生は理不尽なの。倒れなさいよ。この私に撃たれたのに10点。
何点中の10点ですか、シノン。
100点に決まってるでしょ。
どうやら少し機嫌。シノン、ほらまた手をつなごう。
God, these moving pictures are so weird that they like just added this in here in these updates and DLC.
腹減ったな。帰ったら飯にしよ
キリト、手を引いてね。
そうし。
離さないでね。
シノン、
もっと強く握って。痛くない。
女の子の手だから。
バカね。あんたはその気になれば。
シノン、
最後には私を選んでよかった。それでいい。それだけでいいからもっとギュッとして。
Hey, Sinon. To be continued. So I wonder who the next one's going to be about.
とりあえず真珠は倒したし、一度
I'm sure we'll get like a cutscene. Just like we got for Sinon's when it became available. Clearing this should immediately make the second one available. Since it's not like the game's currently being updated. It's not like we had to wait. Like there's people that beat this and then had to wait for the update for the next one, but
よくやったぞ、キリト。
渡してもらった召喚権。
やはり真珠の力は凄まじいよ。して真珠が復活した原因じゃが、あの真珠は恋人に自分を殺してほしかった。自分をだから彼女と会う前のように人を襲っていた。そうすることで恋人が再び現れると思って。しかしそれが理由であれば、シノンの言うことは暴走の原因であっても復活の原因ではなさそうじゃな。やはり今のところ真珠の復活と結びつきそうなのはアドミニストレーターのところでシノンよ。お主から。
シノン、
black sheep draped over her shoulder.
これは
How in the hell would they have not noticed that from walking back from the forest to here? A piece of like cloth was draped over her shoulder, and there was no wind to blow it away or anything like that.
さす
Ooh, Xenon's getting a divine object weapon. Interesting.
今回の功労者はシノンだ。
本当に
俺を何度でも救ってくれるんだろ。そのためには
バカ。始めてよいか。システムコール。
That's cool. Xenon's getting a divine weapon. Whoa! This is not a weapon. And this is fucking sick armor. Oh, there is a weapon with it. I can't get a good look at it.
なんと武器だけではなく装具まで生成されるとは。わしも長い間生きておるが。
That's why. So that's why everyone else got divine objects like the Time Splitter sword and shit like that. But she got armor and a bow. Is like she said she's never seen anything like that.
これが私の人気。
You know, Linzel and Finzel are going to be pissed because they haven't got their divine objects.
真珠のもう愛する人を失いたくない。守りたい。ええ。きっとそうね。
今
秘密よ。キリトよ。今後も真珠が現れるやもしれない。
あ
Yeah, that armor's sick. Obviously, like, it's a huge reference to her GGO
俺
outfit.
たちは真珠を倒した。だがこれは世界の歪みのほんの一部であることを。
Both of her outfits in this game are cool. You obtained Love Blight Bow and Grieve Heart Armor. Got cool names. Alright, now we're going back to Northern Centauria. Let's check that stuff out that we just got for Xenon. So if it's a divine object, does that mean it has a, like a reverse recollection or a, it should have one of the, oh, look, she's not wearing it though. Yeah, I thought it was pretty sick, Linksy. So her outfit here, oh wait, hold on, let's see what this says. Raid bosses revive every so often. On each resurrection, the bosses increase in both level and strength. Defeating it once more will yield rewards yet again. In addition, hunting beasts in the corresponding raid boss's empire can reduce the time needed for them to revive. I get it, if you kill, like, just those random enemies. Okay. Raid bosses will evolve after being defeated several times. Evolved raid bosses have different looks and attacks. If you beat these more powerful ones, you'll earn greater rewards. Ancient Apostle rewards. Clear Ancient Apostles to obtain divine object and outfits for the heroine who played a main role in the story. Okay, well, spoilers, so now we know we're getting an outfit and a weapon every time. These items can only be equipped to that specific character. Obviously, it's a divine object. Equipping the divine object enables a special perfect weapon control art. The outfit is not only for looks, it can be equipped as armor. Mutated Beast quests have been unlocked. Mutated Beast quests are special quests in which the goal is to defeat beasts that have invaded each domain. You can start the quest from the monument in the academy or at the base. Materials to further strengthen gear can be attained by defeating mutated beasts. Materials attained vary based on domain. The level and number of beasts will increase as based on the difficulty. Prepare yourself well and face a challenge. Mutated Beast Part 2. They can only be played with an online connection. New update includes additional mutated beasts and difficulty modes. Okay. Let's go check out Xenon real quick. How the fuck do we get to our party? Oh shit, duh, she was already in our party. She's the only member in our party, funny enough. So this is +4, but it has no special. Oh, this is plus nothing, and look how much stronger it is. It did 40 more damage. That one only does more damage right now because of her affinity with it. But this has greater base damage. So it'll get stronger over time. Plus it has the enhanced armament. I really want to see what this enhanced armament is. The bow's kind of crazy looking, so it has the Maiden's face and the Reaper's face. Okay, defense is slightly higher on this because it's a +4. But again... Oh, no, I'm tripping. I'm looking down backwards. This one's just stronger. Yeah, so equip this. What? Hang on. Here's her default armor. Is her default armor locked on visualize attire? No, it's not. So why is it not showing us the armor? Okay, that's weird. So this one you have to go to here to equip it. Yeah, it's cool. I like the way that they adapted her GGO like colors and parts of her armor into both this armor and the prior one too. They did a good job with Xenon. The prior one's obviously more influenced by her ALO look. This is more influenced by her GGO look. Very cool either way. I actually like that a lot. Yeah, we'll keep Xenon like this. We'll keep her in this outfit. Do I want to change the bow, though? Call me crazy, chat, but I actually like the way her regular bow looks a little bit better than that one. Yeah, I feel like Xenon's the best, and this armor, it is so cool. Like, this is a really cool design. I kind of like her regular bow a little bit better. But we'll rock with this one for a little bit. We didn't actually change anything, so... I kind of want to, before we finish the stream... I kind of want to see Xenon's, what's it called? Her enhanced armament or whatever. Let's take Edis and Medina again. Ooh, I hope we get one of these stories from Medina. That would be cool. Alright, first things first, let's go save. We kicked his ass. So... don't know if we'll get to see her special then. Actually, like, wait, we don't need to go join a boss fight right now to see her skill, because we could see it anyway, like, doing more fights. Does that make sense? Yeah, that has to, like, y'all get what I'm saying. Reaper Reborn. It's level 50. He is a higher level. We can try it. Let's see. Wait, I'm tripping. In that fight, we did get Xenon's, like, special. Like, we did get to use it. Okay. I'm done, like, tripping out. Let's go do it and see if we can see her enhance armament before we wrap up the stream. Funny enough, that's the only quest that we have right now. Because we can't do this yet. We're not ready for that. But y'all get what I'm saying. The other Ancient Apostles didn't load. I'm assuming we have to go back to the main menu and then come back, and it'll probably trigger it. But let's go fight the Reaper again. Just to get whatever drops he's going to drop, and then go from there. Because I just want to see Xenon's ability. And then I think we'll probably wrap up the stream. Damn, they all left. That's so funny. I'm going to save from here, so if we die, we'll just respawn here. Alright, let's jump into it. Oh, I'm stupid. There's actually a save closer. I forgot. Okay, so last time we got to see the skill, so we should get to again this time. Oh, wow, that's handy. It saved, like, the party that we had set up last time. Love that. That's awesome. I hope it saves that every time, because I don't foresee me changing it. I put all the characters I really like in there. Get some more cheer wine real quick while it loads. Ugh, God, my back. Ooh. Yeah, I'm starting to get, like, really bad sharp pains, Chad. I shouldn't, like, push myself any further. Couldn't see Asana's head, only her, like, chest and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know why, like, it's so, like, it was so, like, bright there. You could barely see Philia. All I could see of Philia was her, like, big-ass Kingdom Hearts pants. Speaking of Philia, did you see that when the boss fight loaded in? That loaded in and she was already hitting the boss. Please tell me y'all saw that, chat. She was over there whooping his ass and, like, we hadn't even got in here yet. Yo, Philia was Philia wanted the smoke. God damn, she's about that shit. Alright, we got a ways to go to fill our gauge. I'm excited to see this Xenon ability. I would love to be proven wrong here, but I don't think it's going to be what she used against Dark Emperor Vecta. I don't think it's going to be using, turning her bow into Hecate. Hecate is the name of her sniper rifle in the anime, right? Or is that the sniper rifle she gets in the Gameverse? I think Tiamat 2 is the gun she gets in the Gameverse, and Hecate... That is right, Hecate's the one she gets in the anime. Alright, let's switch to Xenon. Arts, enhance armament. Here we go. Alright, let's see it. Oh, it's the big, like... That's what she used in the boss fight. In that, cutscene. That's what I'm trying to say. It did mad damage, I just realized. That was the attack that she used in the cutscene. Because we saw she killed him with a purple arrow. So yeah, it wasn't where she turned it into Hecate. Maybe we'll get that in the next game. I think that would be cool. Treasure chests have appeared. 2 of them. Oh, we got another Love Light bow? Can y'all, like, get off of me? Wing Necklace 1. Or Wing Necklace times 1. Well, we'll check out what those are. I don't know if the stats would be different on the bow. We can look and see. Either way, Sinon is the only one who can equip it. Kirito. Message from the Cardinal. I thought it was fucking Argo. I thought it was Kier Boy.
キリトよ、聞こえるか、キリトよ。突然ですまぬが、ユージオと共に
Me and Yu-Gi-Oh.
大都市へ来てほしい。
ユージオと一緒に。
お主とユージオ、二人にぜひ頼む。
I didn't expect to get a cutscene after this. Because it made it set up like this was totally optional.
私、
Oh, this is Ancient Apostles 2.
先輩がセントラルカセドラルへ連れて行かれた時、きっと聖号騎士になって先輩を助けに行くって約束したの。
So it's gonna be about Tisei?
先輩のお荷物になってばかりで。
Spoiler alert, Dullahan.
私、必ずあの約束を守ってユージオ先輩のそばへ立つのにふさわしい騎士になります。
I didn't get a good look at her armor there.
その時に改めて告白させてください。
The Knight of Contradiction. So we're gonna get Tisei armor. Interesting. Not what I was expecting to happen. Reaper Reborn level 51. We could fight him again if we want, but... No, I'm good. So did that give us the bow for Kirito? Either way, let's see if they're different real quick for Sinon. They do have different stats. This one has to be... I think you could farm it for you or other people. Because you see that? It doesn't have the enhanced armament. So that means anybody could use this one. So if I switch over to Kirito... As I was saying, if I switch over to Kirito... It should be on my weapons list, too. No, it is not. It is only Sinon who can use that. That's interesting. Why? So it had better stats, but you would lose the enhanced armament. That doesn't seem worth it to me, because you saw how strong the enhanced armament was. Wing Necklace Plus, and look, it has like a little rainbow plus on it. Dex 5 Golden Apple Plus skill. What is Golden Apple? Use the power of the Forbidden Fruit and increase XP gained for allies within range. XP in Sacred Arts up plus 40%? Chat, that actually seems really fucking good. Like, obviously, you don't have to be Einstein to figure it out. But it's like you would have to remember to cast it before you killed the boss. I think it's better to keep what we have on. And just remember that we have this for if we ever need to level grind. Then we could, like, keep that on for fights. You know what I mean? Like, I think that just sounds better than keeping that on all the time. Because that's not a passive, that's a spell. Since it's blue. This is a passive of us getting XP plus 50%. Very interesting. And it's a passive on our skills also over here where we get experience plus 10%. So we get 60 more But that means then if we cast that spell, we would double the experience we would gain because we would get a 60% buff, a 10% buff, and a 40% buff. No, we would get a... No, it's not 60, it's 50. And I did 50 plus 10, yeah. Y'all get what I'm saying? So we would double the experience we would gain. That's not bad. That's going to make it like if we need to like rapid level up at some point, a lot easier. Okay, let's return back to Northern Centuria and we can save. Because I definitely got to wrap up my stream now for how I am feeling. Well, that was an interesting stream. It started out terrible with us getting our ass kicked by them damn cactuses and rain. But then it got a lot better when we got to add rain to our party. Which, by the way, Linksy, I'll show you real quick because we didn't really get a good chance to see her in that raid battle, and you came in after we got her added to our party. Her Alicization, or her Underworld outfit, is so sick. It's so cool, bro. So, just going down here. So, here's Philia's. Like I said, I think Philia's is awesome. It's so cool. Like, I think they did such a good job in, like... It might sound funny to say this, but it looks like Philia. It's so true to the character, but it also fits Underworld. They did a good job with that. Streya's fits Underworld, but it's just not Streya enough for me, and it's because of the dress bottom. If the dress was open in the front, I think it would be more Streya, like what Sinon has, like this, where it's open. I think it would fit Streya a little bit better. So I'm not a big fan of Streya's. Gosh, I'm trying to just get to the party menu. It's the clunkiest fucking menu. Sevens, like I talked about this earlier, to me, like I would have to pull up to see what the hell 7 looked like in the prior 3 games that is different. Because this looks identical to all her other outfits, in my opinion. And then Reigns is just sick, because it's like Persian, like Arabian, kinda. It's so cool, because you run into her in the desert here, and when you first meet her in Lost Song, it's in the desert. So it's really, really, really cool. I think hers is, I like better than Philia's, only because this to me is the most, like, adventurous one. Like, it doesn't really fit Underworld at all, but it's really cool and it makes sense for the character, in my opinion. The Philia one fits Underworld and fits the character. We can go ahead and save, though. Save and return to title. They knew what they was doing by putting Sinon first. That's why it kind of blindsided me when the second one was Tisei. I was expecting Asuna. I thought we were going to go Sinon, Asuna, maybe Silica, maybe Liz. I was not expecting Tisei, because now that means, like, maybe there'll be one of, like, Ronier. I mean, if they did one of Tisei, I couldn't imagine them not doing one of Ronier. That'd be very bizarre. Just interesting. Really, really, really cool stuff, though. Alice, I didn't think about that. There could be one for Alice. Or there probably will be one for Alice. We have 1 cube ticket. We'll go ahead and use it. Yes, proceed. Rapier upgrade, okay. Alright, chat. Thank y'all so much for rocking with me today. Hope y'all have a great rest of your night. Hope y'all have a great day tomorrow. The next stream that we do, because I'll definitely be streaming before we do the Kazuna Clash stream on Wednesday, because I know we have to do that. We'll be doing Monster Hunter Rise, because I know where we left off in it. We had one hunt to do to then trigger the next story quest. So we'll do that, because this was a good stopping point in SAO. I feel very accomplished with what we got done. We completed the first 4 new party members quests, and we completed the first Ancient Apostles. So we need to do 3 more Ancient Apostles, and then we can go into DLC 1. And depending on where our level is at the end of DLC 1, I don't know if we would do Ancient Apostles 5 through whatever, or if we would do the thing to add what I'm assuming is Premier to our party, or DLC 2. So I just know that's the order that we have to go in. Is we need to do Ancient Apostles 2, 3, 4, DLC 1, and then see where we left off. And then we're getting close to the end of Monster Hunter Rise, I feel like. Maybe. I think we have to get to Master Rank 10, and we're at what, 4? So I guess we're not too close to the end. Close to the end, and that we're on the DLC. Yeah, see you next stream, Linksy. And like I said, if I'm available tomorrow, I'll definitely pop into yours and stuff like that. Once I wrap up the stream here, and before I put the computer up, though, I am going to go give you the follow back just to show that love, like I was saying. Speaking of which, shout out to Mauricio. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. I will see all of y'all next time for some Monster Hunter. Later, everybody. Thanks again.
What's a green room?